Do you feel it coming? Louis, hello, you are first. Yep. How are we, everyone? Hello, Louis. A bit personal. I think we're. I think we can get pretty personal on this stream. It's Anyway, what am I doing? Not that. Cool. Do some flying today. Only 3 aircraft to get through. And I forgot to plug in the fucking MCDU again. I can't be bothered. Right. Jump into the sim. Just finished eating some cookies. Because I had to eat something before streaming. And we'll get in and start doing some flying, shall we? That out of the way. Alright, so first flight we're going from, I don't know how to pronounce this, Daegu to Fukuoka. In this lovely Ebusan 321. So let me go do a flight plan. We are ABL, and I can't remember the flight number. Zaid, hello. How's the hotel today? 152. 152 from RKTN to RJFF. 321 200. Phoenix 321 IE SL. I don't know if they've got been in the city all morning. Nice. Going for lunch, heading to the model shop. Yeah, let me know, Hobbyco, if they've got anything. Because remember last time we went there, they had fuck all. Actually, was that you that I went there with, or was it Jay? Maybe it was with Jay. No, you and I did go there too, didn't we? Is that all I need there? I think so. Generate. No, oh, that's right, yeah. And they had nothing. And I ended up leaving there with nothing. Need a model shop like the one in Braybrook. That shop's good. Right. GSX. Reload sim brief. Oh, GSX is outdated. Of course it is. It isn't open anytime we want it to be. Bought the Iceland Air Max. Nice. I kind of think, like, I was talking to Matt last night about more Windwing stuff and whether I want to buy the 737 FMC. I feel like whatever money I could spend on oh god, that's a nice taxi. Whatever money I could spend at Hobbyco, I could spend on a new MCDU or new FMC. Right. Doing repaints Friday. Not on stream I won't be, because there'll be I have to look at the paint kit first. And if it's just moving them over to the new paint kit, it's not really worth streaming. But yeah, most likely I'll be doing that over the weekend. This is super loud. And that's not loud at all. deciding whether to get their earlier flight. It's up to you. Like I said, we can go grab lunch or something if you're getting a afternoon flight, because your flight leaves at like 7 or something, right? Bong, bong, everything bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bing. And then we go these ones. Ding, 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 ding. No, it doesn't want to make a noise. Doesn't want to make a noise. Ming. Meters. Right. Mass and balance. We're just gonna instant load. Actually, do that. I'm curious to see, because I did go and get a the cabin sound pack for this from that Discord. Curious to see what kind of sounds we got. Right. 1, 2, and 3. Open one right. Don't need to. Doing it themselves. Alright. We are ABL 152. Cost index is 40. I'm going to 310. Lovely. Uh, 65001. 650 slash Mac 0 fuel weight 26.6. Preliminary numbers. Block fuel. 5151. Let's call it 5.2. That is our preliminary numbers. What we got? 3-1 left for departure. The Cabas 1. Or Cabas. I don't know what that is. Hang on. It is Cabas 1. 3-1 left. Cabas 1. Calod transition. Program. Yeah. Sounds like catering's done. Alright, so we need the final numbers once we finish boarding. Which has not started yet. Catering's done. Catering completed? Yeah, we just need passengers now. James Martin, hello. Cool. Zinc preliminary. I can never say that word. Temperature -1. Bloody hell. Looks like a beautiful day in. Is it really -1? -2. Fuck.
전자기기는 비행
Just
모드로
realized the sim sounds
바꿔주시거나
aren't even
전원을
on.
꺼주시기 바랍니다. 기내에서는 전자담배를
헬로
포함한
캡틴,
흡연,
we are ready for
폭언 및
pushback.
폭행 등 업무방해 행위가 엄격히 금지돼 있으니 기내 안전요원인 승무원의 안내에 협조해 주십시오. Fly Smart, 에어 부산 프렌즈와 함께 편안한 시간 보내시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Air Busan, Flight 8101 bound for Jeju. Our flight time
Nope, that's where we are.
디파처 체크
Switch
컴플리트.
your electronic
Bypass
devices
pin
in flight
inserted.
mode.
Passengers
Aviation law
boarding starting.
prohibits smoking and violence in the cabin. We hope you enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Damn, violence is prohibited in the cabin?
낚인 기어.
That's a lot of noise. Blurry runway textures on the approach. Yeah. I get it here too. Like, if I, like, lift the camera up above the ground, everything goes blurry. And as I bring it down, it clears up a bit. Especially, like, lines. And that's why it's hard to see the stop bars on the bays. Like, I'll be looking for what line to stop at, and I can't see it because it goes blurry. Very strange. So only one way in and out of the terminal, that way. We gotta go all the way down to the end there. I have no idea if there is a way to fix it. Oh my god, that's loud. Let's just turn that down a bit. Remember guys, no violence allowed in the cabin. Sounds like it's their own little theme song. No violence. This song would make me violent if I had to listen to this over and over again. Play that same song again. Fire sirens going off? That's not good.
손님 여러분, 사랑합니다. 제주까지 가는 에어 부산 8운영일편이며 비행 시간은
I haven't seen any Mr. Burns yet.
지금부터 모든 전자기기는 비행 모드로 바꿔주시거나 전원을 꺼주시기 바랍니다. 기내에서는 전자담배를 포함한 흡연, 폭언 및 폭행 등 업무방해 행위가 엄격히 금지돼 있으니 기내 안전요원인 승무원의 안내에 협조해 주십시오. Fly smart, 에어 부산 프렌즈와 함께 편안한 시간 보내시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
Oh, there she is.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Air Busan, Flight 810.
Here she comes.
Our flight time will be 1 hour. Please switch your electronic devices in flight mode. Aviation law prohibits smoking and violence in the cabin. We hope you enjoy the flight. Thank you.
I bring you love. I bring you love.
Oh man. Slow boarding. Why are the cargo doors open? Imagine having to listen to this over and over and over again. It reminds me of Sushi Hub ad. Sushi Hub used to have this ad on radio that, like, it had a jingle and was the most annoying thing that I've ever heard. The eyeliner showing through the glass is so creepy. And this guy's hair. Are we there yet? These are the last couple to come. It's always the old people, the last ones. Come on, move, Picasso. Like, fuck for that. Right. Final load sheet, please. There it is. Oh, you got 65.6. Light change. 26.6 is fine. And fuel intake's 5.14. Let's go 5.1. Lovely. Performance. Come on. Lovely. Send to MCDU, and we are good to go. Now, what are we going up to? 310. 310. 025. Doors are closed. Just double check that. Yes. Good. Let's skedaddle. No de-ice. Push max 1031. Yep. Whatever. Whatever. Why is the door open? It was closed a second ago.
Release parking brakes, please.
Do we want to wait for the bridge to come off, or...? Usually you have to wait for that. Unless you're Menzies, I guess. There it goes.
Commencing course. All engines clear. Start at 2.
Cabin crew on doors and cross-check. 손님 여러분, 잠시 후 기내 안전에 관해 안내해드리겠습니다. 승무원을 주목해 주시기 바랍니다. Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue to inform you about safety on board. Please pay attention to the crew for a moment.
Is this AI generated?
이 비행기의 비상구는 모두 8개로 좌우에 각각 있습니다. There are 8 emergency exits on this plane, each on the left and right. 만일의 경우에 대비하여 여러분의 좌석에서 가장 가까운 비상구 위치를 확인하시기 바랍니다. In case of emergency, please check the location of the emergency exit closest to your seat. 비상시 비행기의 전원이 꺼질 경우 통로의 유도등이 자동으로 켜지며 이 유도등은 비상구까지 여러분을 안내할 것입니다. In the event of an emergency, if the guide lights in the aisles will turn on automatically and will guide you to the emergency exit. 좌석 벨트 사인이 켜지면 반드시 좌석 벨트를 매주십시오. Always fasten your seat belt when the seat belt sign is on. 벨트는 버클을 끼워 허리 아래로 내려서 조여주시고 풀 때는 덮개를 들어 올리시면 됩니다. The belt is buckled and lowered below the waist to tighten and lift the cover to unfasten. 산소 마스크는 선반 속에 있으며
It's either lost in translation or it's AI.
저절로 내려옵니다. Oxygen masks are in the shelf and come down on their own in case of an emergency. Oxygen supply is required. 마스크가 내려오면 앞으로 잡아당겨 코와 입에 대시고 끈으로 머리에 고정해 주십시오. When the mask comes down, pull it forward, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it to your head with a string. 도움이 필요한 동반자가 있을 때는 먼저 착용하시고 도와주시기 바랍니다. When there is a companion who needs help, please put it on first and help. 여러분의 좌석에 있는 구명복은 비행기가 바다에 내렸을 경우 사용하시게 됩니다. The life jacket in your seat will be used if the plane lands in the sea. 착용할 때는 머리 위에서부터 입으시고 양팔을 끼운 다음 끈을 아래로 당기십시오. When putting above your head,
Do I have
cross your
auto
arms
FPS or
and pull the
Louis
stairs
might?
down.
No, well,
우란색
surely not.
손잡이를 양옆으로 잡아당겨 몸에 맞도록 조절해 주십시오.
God, did we really need to push all this way? I guess. Interesting.
기내에서 부풀지 않도록
Please
유의해
set
주시고
parking brakes.
때는 탈출 직전 비상구 앞에서 붉은색 손잡이를 당기시면 됩니다. Be careful not to inflate the life jacket in the cabin. And when inflating, pull the red handle in front of the emergency exit right before escape. 충분히 부풀지 않을 때는 양쪽의 고무관을 힘껏 풀어주십시오. If it is not sufficiently inflated, blow the rubber tube on both sides vigorously. 또한 비상구마다 장착된 탈출 미끄럼대를 공용으로
언락킹 기어.
사용하실 수 있습니다. In addition, the escape slides installed at each emergency exit can be used as lifeboats. 보다 자세한 사항은 앞좌석
Blow
중앙에 있는
the rubber
안내문을
tube
참고하시기
on the
바랍니다.
left and right
For more details,
vigorously,
please refer to the flyer in the front
is what
seat
she
cover.
said. Yeah, dynamic settings will... So, dynamic settings is like auto FPS, where if you set a target frame rate of 60, it will dynamically change your settings while you're flying to meet that 60 FPS.
At the emergency exit are expected to assist other passengers in an emergency with our flight attendants.
So maybe don't use that.
여러분의 적극적인 협조를 부탁드립니다. We thank for your active cooperation.
Actually see houses. Yeah, I used dynamic settings in 2020 for a long time, and then I decided, you know what, fuck it. I turned it off, and yeah, the sim was much smoother after that. Alright, old mate's wandering off. But yeah. Flight control check. Not that I've ever seen this need to be done in the sim, but we'll do it anyway.
승무원 착석해 주십시오. 기장님, 이륙 준비되었습니다.
Lovely. Did Ushuaia yesterday, and it's an awesome approach. Yeah, it is. Very nice. We got to take the A340 in there, though. Or the NG. Well, yeah. Well, from what I've heard from several streamers now, PMDG are aiming to get that the 737 out on Thursday, their time. So, all things going well, we should be able to fly that on Monday next week. Is that the old airport? Or the one near the, like, in the city? Is there scenery for that? Actually, I think I did that in the Mad Dog. I took the Mad Dog down to Ushuaia from there. I didn't go out of, yeah. Taxi all the way down to the other end of the airport. Reason's going to open more. Yeah. Yeah, as much as I love the Phoenix A320 family, I'm getting a little bit bored. Yeah, look at this for the taxi line. That doesn't look good. I don't know if that's something to do with the settings though, or what. I don't know what's to go there. Maybe a scenery thing, because it doesn't look like this scenery is Ooh. What's going on there? Interesting. I don't know what's going on with those textures. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a kink in the taxiway. Better slow down. Just pummeling along at 29 knots. God, we're only halfway down the runway. Going fast enough that my controllers started to vibrate. Things were taken off.
Approaching. 3, 1, left.
Approaching. 3, 1, left.
On runway. 3, 1 left.
Good to know. Yeah, it looks like it's scenery issue. Textures are a bit screwy. Cool. What are we? We flex or we toga? No, we're flex. 57. Lovely. Like, oh. Go. Yeah, something's up with the ground textures there. Something conflicting, perhaps. Shut up. It's a little bit slow on the retrieval of the flaps just then. Sim update for beta thing, is it? Yeah, it could be actually. What a view. Yeah, it's very very scenic, isn't it? Mountains and shit. Never flown out of here before. Or in, for that matter.
그러나 비행기가 갑자기 흔들리는 경우를 대비해 자리에서는 항상 좌석 벨트를 매시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다. The captain has turned off seatbelt sign.
I haven't.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. Thank you.
There you go. Pretty clear air by the look of it. Oh yeah, I guess I could see a seagull. Beak. Put a speech bubble there that says, mine. I'll take the A340 out for the next flight because I didn't do it the other day, and then we're gonna do a 2 flights in the 146 because that's always fun. Cam Air. From Kabul to Delhi. iFly/global A340. Oh, really? That's not real.
Altimeter setting.
An unmanned helicopter. Oh god, ads. Altimeter setting. Yeah. I saw back in maybe 2013, they had a remotely operated, I think it was a Bell 206. But yeah, that's what it looked like. It all grey and the cockpit windows greyed out and everything. I don't know if it was actually flyable, or if it was just like a demonstrator. But I've seen something like that before. I mean, it would be more complex than any unmanned fixed wing. Yeah, probably. I mean, helicopters are a pain in the ass to fly at the best of times, let alone unmanned or remotely operated. We flew into Fukuoka with the Singapore A350 or something, didn't we? Was it Singapore? No. What was it? I flew in here a couple of months ago. Oh, Asiana. That's what it was. Flown into Fukuoka a couple of times. In and out of. We gotta go down there again soon. That was a good approach in the MD-11. What was it? It was like, came up through here, up this way, and then it was circle to land, which was very fun. Gotta do that again. Lufthansa announces anniversary fleet. Wait, so they've actually announced the full fleet now, not just the 787? Because I saw people making putting that livery on other aircraft, but I didn't know. I thought it was just fictional. Oh, on the 747. I don't care so much about the A380. Love a special livery on a 747. Yeah, more airlines should do special liveries. We were talking about it last night. James and I were talking about so Qantas's A350s, because Qantas they keep the registrations. That's why they're reusing the OGs for the 321s. So they've still got the OJ and the OE registrations blocked. So I think that the stunning there should make it. Yeah, I think it needs a bit more yellow again though. Yeah, so I think Qantas is going to use the OJ registrations for the 350s. And I think that first one, they will ferry it from Toulouse to London, and then they will fly it from London direct to Sydney for its delivery. I think they'll make a big deal out of that, and it'll be like, we did this with the original OJA, and now we're going to do it with our new OJA. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a special livery applied to that first A350. But we'll have to wait and see, because we don't know what the registration is yet. I'm just speculating that that's what they'll do. Yeah, there it is. So we did that with the MD-11. It was coming in this way, avoiding these mountains, following the river, and then it was up here, circle to land for that runway, which was like white knuckling in the MD-11. Okay, PK. I was looking at flights out of there today, actually. Wasn't a bad landing either. 314. It's pretty decent. For an MD-11. No, JJ is bespoke. Yeah, I did actually. Because that's the scenery that flew into or out of. I don't know. There's a couple of Brazilian airports that are. Because Santos Dumont is as well, but had to disable that because I've got scenery for Santos Dumont. This is not a long flight. What do we got? Oh shit. We're past top of December. Oh fuck. Surely I'm not past top of descent if I put the arrival in. 3, 4 right. We are none. Ike? No. Alright, so that pushes top of descent to like 5 miles away. Very short flight. I thought we'd have at least a little bit longer than that. And we'll do the destination data on the way down. Top of descent just moved. Alright, let's do that now then. And it's back. Cool, down we go. What do we got? Uh, 320 15. Oh, nice. Got a spicy wind. 320 15. Nope, that's QNH. Few 35 scattered 4,000. 10 degrees. QNH 1020. What was the airtime on this? Less than an hour. Yeah, 40 minutes. Oh, shit. I thought it was longer than that. Oh, yeah. Righto. I miscalculated that. Right and wrong that make the world come to life. Who does he think he is? So we're playing with your controls the other night, like last week. Jay, Zaid, and I. Well, they were playing with it. I just went along for the ride. So maybe it was Matt. Hang on. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, that's the one. I let the two of them fly, and I just sat in the cockpit, in the cabin, as a passenger. It was a very weird experience to just sit and be a passenger in Flight Sim. Wrinkles, hello. And whoever was taxiing was very wobbly. They also didn't wait for the safety thing to stop. You just broke your... How did you manage that? Yeah, I told them that the safety brief wasn't finished and they didn't listen. They were just like, nah, we're going. It was a really weird sensation to just not be doing anything. The plane was doing everything because Jay and Matt were in the cockpit. Not Jay, Zaid and Matt were in the cockpit, flying. And I was just like, okay, I'll just exist here. Very strange. I think Zaid did the departure, yeah, and Matt did the arrival, which I think I also recorded that actually. Good old Victor arrival into Melbourne. There are a limit to my controls. Imagine having like 100. I don't think there is a limit. The thing is, though, you can't stop anyone, like observers. You can't stop them from touching stuff. So if you were to have 100 people in the cabin, you have to be able to trust that they're not going to go into the cockpit and touch things. Yeah, this flight, Zaid and Matt were flying the whole thing. I stayed out of the cockpit. I was in the cabin the whole time. I went and sat in the jump seat for cruise, but for the landing and takeoff, I was in the cabin. I just sat there watching, eating dinner. Yeah, that's the only thing. You got to be able to trust that people aren't going to go do that. Did have a couple of little stutters into Melbourne, of course, because it's Aurbacks. Need some shrooms for... Righto. Where are we? I don't know why there's this weird, Really weird. This is left turn and then on the arrival before coming back down this way. Very strange. Your streak reset. You must have missed a stream. Probably yesterday's. Pretty sure it's terrain dodging. Not up here, it's not. The rest of the arrival, yes, but not here. Join and come in the cabin. Yeah, I want to try and organize that. Anyone that wants to jump in, but it'll be like a one-time thing. Like if anyone that's in the cabin goes into the cockpit and does something, it'll be like anything to sabotage the flight. That'll be the last time we do it. No, I was talking about this arrival. Like it does this. We go to Ikushima, and then we got a left turn to come this way on the arrival. I don't know why it wouldn't just sort of cut across. Look what he did to his own PC, yeah. Holy shit, we're 7,000 feet high. How'd I manage that? Probably because there was a 77 knot tailwind on that leg. The aircraft catches tailwind and puts them high. Yeah, must be. I mean, it is catching it, but we're gonna have to ride the spoilers quite far. Nah, definitely not pilot error. Definitely not. I never get anything like that wrong. 100% the problem with the plane. With the route. Plane didn't say drag required. Nah. Didn't give me any sort of warning or anything. We're good.
안전벨트를 매주시고 등받이와 테이블은 제자리로 해주십시오. 창문 덮개는 열어주시고 꺼내놓으신 짐은 앞쪽 벤치나 선반 속에 다시 넣어.
I tried the last update in 2024 and it crashed my entire sim. Doesn't look like AI. How can that not look like AI to you?
Thank you.
That's 100% AI. Like, nothing about that is real. At this resolution, sure, you could probably pass as a real image, but when you zoom in, nah, that's not a shitty phone camera. That's 100% AI. Nice weather in Fukuoka. A little bit windy, a little bit cloudy.
승무원 착석해 주십시오. 기장님, 착륙 준비되었습니다.
Photo of the 340 on the Global CEO's Instagram doesn't look like that. Has been downscaled. Yeah, I believe it was. There's quite a few people reporting that they are leasing an A340. 9 Hotel Sierra Uniform November. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. AI slop is everywhere these days. Look at the wind. Almost flying sideways. 27 knots from the left. The good thing is, though, we're right on the BDev, LDev, and our speed is going alright. So, as we come around the corner, we should be able to start getting configured. Apparently I completely skipped over the part of SimBrief that said that this flight was only 40 minutes and 247 miles. Didn't even notice that. Global getting Concords next. Sure. Well, whatever compression was on that image, probably Facebook and then Instagram and everything else, it really made it look like AI, hey? God, the go around would take us all the way back out to that island, Ikushima. 'll fly a route on behalf of the Surinamese government today in presumably global livery. Interesting. Amsterdam Spotter's gonna have a field day. Is there any I can't remember if there was any like live streams from Amsterdam. Got your camera to head to the. I haven't. You know, I haven't been spotting since probably 2022. 380 driver, hello. Wonder if Global refuses to fly anything that doesn't have 4 engines. I think they just, whatever they can get their hands on quickly is what they fly. Distinct days visited 360. Oh, I forgot to even have a look at the Twitch recap. We shall look at the recap on the ground. Very nice approach here. Most watched streamer by far. Am I? I put in the work this year. I put in a lot of work on stream this year. 321 at fuck.
above.
You watched me for 13 and a third days. Almost 2 full weeks of watch time.
Approaching. 3, 4, right.
50 above.
$500.
Hydrate right now. Doesn't work so well in an Airbus, Louis, because fly-by-wire keeps you on track.
$100. 50. 40. 30.
Oh. We are not going around. Get down, you bastard.
20. Retard.
That go around is
Wrong
like a
landing.
half an hour go
Wrong
around.
landing.
The go around would be like half an hour extra.
One thousand 200 meters remaining.
Not a chance. Where the fuck do I park?
Long landing.
On the left, because we are now in Japan. And we departed South Korea.
손님 여러분, 제주국제공항에 도착했습니다. 에어부산 프렌즈와 함께 기분 좋고 편안한 시간 보내셨습니까? 에어부산을 이용해주신 손님 여러분께
Approaching.
진심으로
1,
감사드리며
6,
언제나
right.
설레는 마음으로 여러분을 모시겠습니다. 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오. Ladies and gentlemen, we've landed at Jeju International Airport.
No, we haven't.
We wish you had a pleasant flight with us today. Thank you for flying Air Busan, and we hope to see you again soon.
At 189. At 105 knots. No way I was going around. Mm, 35's not on there. Pretty sure the ground marking said 35. Might have been 53. Oh, it is 53.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
It was 53. Cool. I'm going to restart the sim.
Cabin crew disarm doors and cross-check.
And while I do that,
The boarding requested.
let me get rid of that. While I restart the sim, we can look at the Twitch recap. I don't know why this sim doesn't shut down. All right. When that loads, we can look at this. Viewer, streamer, community. Do I have to actually click on these? Viewer? I watched 837 hours of streams. What the fuck is that? Oh, just chatting. Okay. What just chatting streams did I watch? This got on the list of most used, despite the fact that it's only like a month or two old. Chat sent as mod, 1,579. Channels moderated, 2. 6 clips made. Top viewed clip, of course it is. $702 hours streamed. That's almost double what I'd done in the previous 5 years. I think I did about 860 in the previous 5 years. Top stream reached 175 viewers. Top tags. 52,500 chats received. 2,100 hours watched. Top channel emotes. Tank 787 love 606 times. I'm surprised this overtook the pay attention dickhead, because that was always very popular. Biggest fans. All you guys. Conti rated me 17 times this year. Sam's profile picture. Yeah, I don't know what that is. We've rated people 89 times out of 140 odd streams. That's pretty good numbers. 13 for Saki, 12 for Amplify, 9 for James. 60 clips, 12 unique clippers. Top viewed featured clip. Yeah. That was user error. 357 new followers. And 325 subscribers. Fuck. 26 hype trains. Almost 660,000 channel points were spent. Yeah. Let's keep that going through next year, eh? What is this? No idea. What a year. Has been, yeah. Keep it going through next year. Although, like I said, I might have to cut down one day and go to 3 days a week. But yeah, I'll try and keep the momentum up. Does anyone know, do these guys have EIS 1? Let's just go with that. I would assume. Nope. This is a freeway scenery. Um. About an hour and 30 for this one. Right. That's done. It's funny that Volanta shows you where your avatar is.
Runway awareness. Okay.
There's not even
Meters.
power in the aircraft. How are you working? That's what it said the other day. I don't know why. It's got the flight plan, so I don't know why it says that. Anyway. Why is the music so loud? And the sim is so quiet. XZP is repaint. Wait. Out of Retro-Roo. Ah, boo. Thank you, Conti, you and Ivan as the top watch this year. Nice. Yeah, but Retro 2 was supposedly coming back on a different aircraft because the Qantas staff were not happy that that it's gone, and Qantas realized they fucked up. Yeah, it was VXQ. Why is this telling me to go into standard pressure? Yeah, VXQ was Retro 2. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I have to send a text because he doesn't look at his messages. How the fuck do you create a new message there? Stupid iOS update. Oh. Oops. Gotta do that first. I hope they're not gonna get rid of Retro Roo. It was bad enough they got rid of Retro Roo 2. They better not get rid of 1 as well. You got a source for this? JSX, loading's done. Hasn't been, hasn't had, yeah, no, it's still flying at the moment. Any of the corner socials? Haven't seen it anyway. Fuck off. Oh, this submission form on the website. All I ever get is fucking search engine optimization bullshit. Alright, let's do this, and I'll wait for my inside source to find out about that. Is there really not? The most useless views possible. Right. What do we got? Runway 29. Yeah, I just put a comment on there. I was like, so we're losing Retro Roo for some crap Christmas livery? Boo. Logar 3. Oh, they will. They did when they got rid of Retro Roo 2. So much so that they told staff that it was coming back on another registration. Logar 3. That isn't there. Okay, low ray. Yeah, do it on the... Look, hang on. Let me bring up my handy dandy list of 737s that haven't been painted yet. Because I'm keeping track of them. And periodically, I'll go through and update this. So this is updated as of last weekend or mid last week. except for the rafts. I don't know about those. And these ones haven't been painted yet. They're the Silk Air ones. Yeah, I mean, that's what, like, use one of the ones that are already in the Silveroo livery. Don't repaint something like Retro or Mendawuji just to put a Christmas livery. Even that doesn't need to go. That can be updated with the new livery. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Repaint stream of XZJ and a VXB for the new PMDG. From what I understand, I don't have to do anything except move them to the new paint kit. Redo the whole thing. There are some things on XZJ that I have to touch up. Yeah, and for the whole idea is literally to save some dollars, multi-billion-dollar profiting corporation, brother. Yeah, like I said, did I actually put the? Hang on, let me have a look. I did do. That livery could be updated and still work. And it absolutely should be. There is no reason to take that out of that livery. Sync weather, no. No weather? Nope. Yeah, but if they're going to do a Christmas livery, do it on an aircraft that needs to be repainted anyway. Don't take one of the good retro liveries and paint over that. Go get one of those ones that are still in the Nuru livery from 2007 and repaint that. Why didn't they do it on OG? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I guess we just go with this then. That doesn't even help either. Fucking hell. Fucking -1 at the moment in Kabul. Okay, I'm trying to put in a minus. Minus? No. Minus. No. It doesn't like -1. 0. One, 0, 2, 3, I think was up on the thing. Yep. Minus on the iPad keypad. It doesn't let me, like, there's a minus here, but it doesn't let me put it in. Minus. Nothing. And if I type minus, even more nothing. It gets rid of it. Alright, send that. We should probably get moving. Alright, what are we going up to? 370. They don't like negativity. Good on them. Flight directors, let's call up GSX. Maybe I should start the APU first. It's probably a good idea. While that's starting, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. All right. Right. That's a very loud APU. That. Get rid of them. No sounds coming across to the gens? No, apparently not. The buses. And I can never remember if this works. I think it does. Yeah, it does. No. I don't even know if I updated the air in this actually. No. Nav data's out of date. Well, not updating it now.
Hello, Captain. We are
Hello.
ready for pushback.
Excellent. Thank you. Oh my god. That is ear splitting.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I did start Atlanta, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, he's waiting for me to tell him which way to push back, isn't he? Yep. We want to be going tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, APU bleed, fuel pumps are on. Not that I forget them and then the engines don't start. Let's go ignition start. And we are starting 1 and 2. So except yeah, I mean, it's not repainted. Not yet, no. But according to the Qantas media post or Facebook post, they'll be repainting it.
For the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting them
It is stupid.
into the buckle. To
Like I said, go get one of the 737s that are still in the 2006 livery and repaint that. Don't get rid of something that everyone loves.
If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat, if instructed to use it. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for
Please
your
set
attention.
parking brakes.
We hope that you enjoy your flight.
Yeah. I can't remember. Wasn't there a way to change the voice on this, or was that only on the A350? Where do you change it though? I was looking for that the other day. I can't figure out where to change it. Can you stop resetting my view, please? Yeah, I was trying to figure out where that was. Oh, maybe it's this. No.
Left is clear, right is clear.
I don't know where you change it. If not in the settings. No idea. Interesting. It looks like this one has its lines that I keep complaining about. Yeah, it does. Can I paint XZK? Didn't I already do XZK? No, maybe I didn't. Nice lines, yeah. These don't make dinging noises anymore. Forward call does. Please do Qantas Fleet Pack. I did that once, and then I got rid of it because no one could figure out how to use it. All different. Some have kangaroos on the engine, some don't. Some have kangaroo winglets, some don't. Yeah, they're mix and matching now because there's still a little bit less than half the fleet are still in the old livery. But I don't think they'll be painted because they're mostly the VX registrations, and they're going to be retired. Anything about 4 A7BG Qatar New F1 liveries here and departing 510 livery per time. Yeah, I saw that. Doors closing. Man. You know that the woman that does all the, like, the next station is blah blah blah. I think her name's Taylor. They did a big, like, thing about who she was. Yeah, let me mute that for a sec. Just blind taxiing here. Yeah, the doors closing one is. That voice. Yep. It's like everyone in Sydney knows that voice. I love the departure at a couple. 25 degrees, no cloud, 5:10 p.m. is going to be freaking sweet photo. Yeah, it would be. Don't know where to park? Yeah, good luck with that. Although, surely you're not going to get that many people going there for that livery. You'll get the spotters and stuff, but it's not like when the Antonov came to Perth, where roads were closed down because they were, you know. Whole city at Perth. Yeah, exactly. Nothing better to do, so go to the airport, see. Yeah, they were doing that all the time. When the A380 went there, when the 747s go there, they always go. Like, it becomes packed. But especially the 225, like, it brought the city to a standstill. Yeah, back in... What was that, like 2014 or something? There you go. Let's ding the cabin again. No.
Approaching
Bing bong.
29.
Look at that giant mountain in front of the runway with an A340 taking off.
On runway 29.
Full sand. Yeah, we're still only doing flex takeoff. Go.
V1.
That's a lot of runway. At 250 knots and butted it, yes. Bit close there, eh? Jesus. It certainly does not appear to be climbing very well. Well, 2,400 feet per minute. It's doing all right. Probably not. No, I did in the 350, but not in this. That's right. Go without. I didn't update the nav data either. Have to do that at the end of the flight. Maximum zero fuel weight, 183. Estimated zero fuel weight, 180.9. Wonder if this 220 will release by the end of the year. Doubt it. I don't know that we'll see that. Very little about this A340 before release. Yeah, that's true. You got on the wrong train. Where are you going, Zaid? Yeah, it's now a partnership with NES. Did you not listen to Taylor when she said the next train to arrive on platform 17 goes to airport? Leppington. Oh, you're coming this way. Well, you're just gonna show up at my door, are you? We have literally heard nothing since that dev update in August, yeah. Pick you up. It's only like a 15-minute walk from the train station to my place. Yeah, but that... if you're trying to go back to the airport, that should take you back to the airport. Unless that's the one that goes through, Actually, no, because that line's closed. The Leppington line should take you back through the airport, if that's where you're going. I wonder if I should have used Toga for that departure. Probably would have been a good idea. I wonder why the departure only goes up and to the right. Surely they could come left. Have you ever been to Museum Station, Zaid? I reckon Museum's my favorite because it's like really like old school sort of early 1900s station. different to all the others. Oh, it's getting warm. I think I gotta turn the aircon on. Realize the train's that train. Yeah, if you were on the Leppington train, yeah. Not that excited for I'm. The only reason, the thing is, I just want more aircraft, more variety of aircraft to fly. Like, rather than just A320s and 737s over and over again, we need more variety. That's why I was glad we got an A340. That's something. Hopefully next year is a good year for aircraft in the sim. 7.5, 7.4, maybe. What else are we expecting? I'm hoping we get a I'm kind of hoping that we get an A330 from Phoenix. Yeah, Fokker 100. I'm hoping that Phoenix announce an A330. Because that'd be good. Don't look down. Textures are still loading. Fokker for sure. Looking forward to that. But disappointing, I just flight of advertising have advertised progress with that Fokker. Pretty poor man. Yeah. I don't know. This is the thing. Everyone that's spoken to them, that's not what I wanted to search. Everyone that has spoken to them or is on their list of, potential PR, originally they were being told, and I'm not going to name names, originally they were being told July. In July, they got told August. August, they got told September. So every month, Just Flight keeps telling them, oh, well, we've had to delay it another month. That Fokker originally was supposed to be out in July. Yeah, and every month they kept pushing it back another month. And now their last post about it, if I can find it. Their last post made it sound like it's nowhere near release because they're only about 70% of the way there for the autopilot. Realize better to under promise and over deliver than over promise and under deliver. 100%. Post. As of last month, when was this posted? November. As of last month, so October, Focus 70 and Fokker 100 fully functional in both 2020 and 2024, with beta testing having been underway for several months. Following the integration of the complete sound pack this week, which will no doubt sound as incredible as our previous aircraft, our focus will turn to finishing work on the AFS and the FMS. By far the most complex aspect of the aircraft, our coders have spent months tweaking and fine-tuning those systems, with particular attention on getting the NAV, LNAV, and PROF, VNAV, autopilot modes to work in harmony with the autothrottle and the FMS. So, if that's not complete, it's not coming out when they say it was going to come out. There was no way it was going to make July if that's not complete, even in November. I mean, yeah, the plane looks great. Like, although there is problems with this livery, of course. Like the whole tail should not be red at the back here. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll be seeing it. Probably, if I had to estimate, I reckon would be maybe March at the earliest, but it could slip even more. I have no doubt it'll be great when it comes out. It's just they probably shouldn't have given any sort of estimates if they really weren't finished with the autopilot and shit. Feb 26th for the you reckon? I reckon February 31st. ADC. No ADC required. Good. Phoenix Nears guesses April 26. I don't know. This is the thing with Phoenix. You know, and I've said this before, they put out their roadmap in March this year. After that, dead silence. Not a word from them. They do one post last week, or whenever it was, and they're the god amongst men. Because they're so transparent and open and honest with their customers, and it's like, well, okay, they're telling you why they're delaying the Neos, but they dropped a post in March and then disappeared for the past 8 months. Like, you haven't heard anything from them. And anyone that questions them on what's happening with that in their Discord either gets ignored or their post gets deleted. So, or they just get an automated response. We cool if devs could be up front, just say, sorry, we actually overestimated progress and just run it rather than just say next month. Yeah, exactly. But this is what they did with the update in March where they talked about the BFU, and they were like, in the next couple of weeks. Couple of weeks is 2 to 3 weeks. They ended up releasing the BFU in July. That's not a couple of weeks. That's, 3-4 months. Someone who's been on the inside, I get why the delays happen. Software is bloody hard. Yeah, well, of course it is. But don't give estimates. If it's like Just Flight in particular with the Fokker, don't give estimates to people that are getting there are people that are in contact with them about getting the aircraft for either preview streams or videos or, things like that. Don't tell those people when Just Flight know that they're nowhere near ready to put that aircraft out if they're still fine-tuning the autopilot systems. Don't tell those people, oh yeah, it's coming in July or August. There's no way they're making that. Same thing, we have the videos for you in the next couple of weeks, still no videos. Yeah, that's right. It was, this is the last text post about the Fokker. We're going to start putting out videos and ramping up to release. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's 100%. Because that's what happened. Same thing with the IAE engines on Phoenix. It was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have them out by this time. I think it was August 2023 or something. They didn't come out till December, just before Christmas. Yeah. And they whinge when they get criticism. Yeah, that too. Or when someone else beats them to something. Be right back. I'm gonna go turn the aircon on. It's getting very warm in here. Where the fuck are the Pratt Whitneys for FSL? They said 2 weeks after the initial release. Yeah, well, that seems to be the big criticism for them, isn't it? Big one is that this style of date is coming that drives up community hype, and as a result, sales of previous products. Yeah, this is so I think the A340 is a good case of Unibuilds learning not to overhype something. Because they definitely didn't go as hard on the marketing leading up to the release on the A340 as they did with the A350. There was that one picture from FS Weekend, and then a couple of streamers got it like 2 or 3 days before release. And it wasn't as hyped as the 350 was. We've spent a fair amount of money on add-ons, so devs should expect people to be critical if they fail. 100%. Yep. Received more complex data and got slammed by creators for terrible model quality, so they're redoing the entire model. Don't know about that. I don't have anything against FS Labs. Hang on, I'll get to that point in a minute. Let me just catch up on chat. On the flip side of that, if they fail to deliver, they should expect criticism. The same Bland from FS Labs saying the model is going through a redo and the cabin will change. They're actually very good at communication. 350 overhype was fucking... Yeah, the 350 overhype was terrible. And for it to release with the problems that it had... the fact that they suddenly dropped the teaser like 2 years earlier. For the 350, yes. Back as we're talking FS Labs. Yeah, so FS Labs... I don't have a problem with FS Labs or their products. I know they make good shit. My problem with them is it took them 4 years before they got an aircraft into 2020. And their 320 family for FSX came out in, what, 2018 maybe? No, earlier. 2015, 2016, something. I had known about it for at least 6 years before that. So we were waiting for at least 6 years for it to come to FSX. If FS Labs had gotten into P3D before Phoenix, I would probably not have Phoenix now. I would have FS Labs and only have FS Labs. But Phoenix beat them to the post. There's no point me having another A320 from a different dev now. They're not horrible. The model reader, yeah. I feel like PMDG are pretty good delivering on release dates. I don't know if they're great. PMDG have their own problems. I'm not like bootlicking them or anything either, because they have their own problems. They sort of do this something similar where, like now. So I was watching Steve Ellis the other night because he was streaming the 737 pre-release. He said that they're aiming for the 5th of December for release. So Thursday or Friday. FS Labs don't use ProSim. Well, from what I understand with Phoenix, the Neos are being rewritten without ProSim. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a close aircraft. Fuck. FS Labs don't use ProSim. Yeah, so the Concorde, completely different team, possibly. Yeah, fourth or fifth, I can't remember. But what I'm saying is, like, they're giving confusing information because originally Matthias had said in the forums that there would be a 2-week notice before release. Like, they'd put up a development post saying, okay, in 2 weeks' time, this is the release date. Now we didn't get that anywhere, and the pre-releases are saying that they're aiming for the 5th or the 4th. So it's a little bit like miscommunication there in, like, what are we getting? Major Calculator is a desperate team, separate team. They don't believe Phoenix can produce without ProSim. Highly doubt that. No, well, that blog post that they put up the other day. Don't understand the criticism to them using ProSim. The plane is good, so I don't really care who makes it. I think it means he meant at least. Still happy with it. Just seems like a port with a better cabin and upscale textures. What's this? The 737 or FS Labs? It's just people who like the labs. It's a way of being critical of Phoenix for not developing in-house system. Yeah, 737. Yeah, so from what I understand, it's the same exterior model with a new cabin. Because the cockpit doesn't look that much different either. Yeah, definitely not built from the ground up. The PMDG is going to get roasted for that 737 if they're going to charge people for an upgrade. If the upgrade is any more than $5, they're going to get absolutely roasted. But this is why, you know, we need devs like Phoenix. Okay, they use ProSim. Separate that. You look at Phoenix's, like this view, for example, in the Phoenix A320 family. The texture quality is unmatched. There is no other aircraft in Flight Sim right now that has the same texture quality that Phoenix has on their A320 family. But yeah, I was reading the dev update. And they said, because they know that people don't like that they used ProSim. They know that. But I was reading their dev update, and it sounds like for the Neos, they've completely rebuilt the systems without using ProSim for anything. Phoenix is cheaper for the whole pack, yes. ProSim make great systems. People who are critical of Phoenix for using it just ridiculous. Yeah, but this is the problem that I'm having with the Flight Sim community lately. People are critical for no reason. Like, and it's going to sound hypocritical of me because I've been very critical of the iFly EFB. The plane is fine. It's fine to fly that plane. The thing that I hate the most about it is that EFB, right? If it had a different EFB, which I understand it's getting a new EFB, great. Maybe I'll fly it again. Okay? But this is the thing. People that like to nitpick, why? So that they get attention on Reddit or on Facebook posts. You know, there's a particular Airbus pilot that really loves to just sort of poke at Phoenix and say, you know, you're still not as good as FS Labs. You know, everyone's got their opinions. But the funniest part is that no one can agree. That debate between which is better, FS Labs or Phoenix, no one can agree. Even Airbus pilots can't agree. Some say Phoenix is better, others say FS Labs is better. No, not that guy. That guy can 100% fuck off. That's not who I'm talking about. Yeah, the iFly EFB. That's the EFB in that plane is the only thing that stops me from flying it. Because it's just so much of a pain in the ass. It's just horrible, clunky. You know, having to go into 6 different pages to remove the chocks. Dumb. Why they ever thought that was a good idea, I don't know. Been thinking about Perth, watching Kenko last night. Yes, it's not impulse quality, but it's not bad. Yeah, I didn't think it was terrible. Okay, if there's inaccuracies in it, it's kind of expected because it's Orbex. You know, we got that same thing with Melbourne. Better than what we had, 100%. It's not great because I still, again, same with Melbourne. I would like Orbex to give us the option to turn off terminal interiors. Because if it's not accurate, I don't want it. If they want to go, like Anybuild's Brisbane's international terminal is spectacular. Okay, it costs you performance, but it's accurate. You know, Melbourne and Perth, if the terminal interior is not accurate, what's the point? Just give me opaque windows and let me save resources, especially in Melbourne. Guy said the Phoenix overhead was completely wrong and the labs would show an accurate rendition of the Airbus overhead, but he couldn't say what was wrong with the Phoenix. The photos on Google, there's no excuse. Yeah, exactly. Disabling the MD-11 key and feeling so satisfied with my actions. Wait, disabling which? I can't say, but he's an absolute fuck knuckle who really shouldn't be in charge of an IRL aircraft sometimes. Yeah, that guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a story for another time. Yeah, because he gave away the key or something, didn't he? Like he transferred it to someone else or gave the key to someone else to use. Can't wait for the Fokker. Yeah, the Fokker's going to be one that we're going to do a lot of flights in and out of Perth, I think. Between your stream and my stream, there'll be a lot of it. Careful what I say. Yeah. What's the worst I could say? Everyone's got their opinions on, everything. The thing is, this is what I'm saying. I try and avoid, and this is why I left a lot of Discords. I left the Flight Sim subreddit. I leave all of that because the toxicity in all those places, I just can't stand it. I can't deal with it. When he delivered flaunted outels and TFDI using someone else's key, then flexed in a video after we responded to it saying we disabled it. Retiring in the end of the month. Bootleg, you'll end up on the Reddit. Watch out, yeah. But this is the good thing about Flight Sim, isn't it? Like Vara's retiring the Fokkers at the end of the month. They get to live on in the sim. And this was that point that I was trying to make on one of my repaints once. Someone saying, "Oh, change the registration of the Fiji livery because they don't have that aircraft anymore." I was like, "Yeah, but they did have that aircraft, and maybe that registration means something to me." So by that logic, I should get rid of Yananyi Dreaming and not redo Wanala Dreaming when that comes out, and not do any of those repaints because they don't exist anymore. Like, it makes no sense. That logic just doesn't work. A3 gonna make a video tomorrow. Yeah, right. I'm small fish. I don't even register on his radar, probably. Did have it, so Kevin, those blokes should fuck off on the tier. Yeah, 100%. I did change the registration on that livery, the Fiji livery, but I did say it'll be the last time I do that. I'm not going to go and change registrations just because someone has a bitch. Like, I don't care if that registration's not in the fleet anymore. It used to be. And what if people want to what if people want to do historic, flights with a registration that they flew on? Never forget your half. Yeah, you should watch what you say, Jordan. Be very careful. Because I know that was a big thing then. I remember that it did cause a big PR problem for them. They're going to do viral ops even though they have retired the Fokkers. 100%. Same with Qantas. The same way that if TF2I bring out a 717, I'm still going to be flying the shit out of that thing. Yeah, but whilst you're still a moderator there, Jordan, you should probably be careful what you say. "717 is needed. Keep asking, getting shut down." Yeah, they probably. I don't know. I hope that they redo the 717. If they don't, hopefully someone else does. Someone good, not like the Captain Sim one being shit. Once they start getting the E190s, yeah. Man, I just want my 747s back. You get parking here at the internet? No, I don't. I'd have to pay for parking. Good 744 SP would be the best thing. Yeah, well, I mean, we know that the 400 is coming from PMDG sometime in the near future. The SP probably take a little bit longer. Yeah, I can't wait for the SP. I love the SP. I know a lot of people don't like the 747 SP. I love it just for the unique little stubby thing that it is. Syrian ops, Qantas ops, yeah. Want to hear something crazy? As long as it's not going to get anyone in trouble, sure. QFSP ops, yeah. Couple of these ones, eh? Take the SP into Wellington. DC Designs got paid $1 million Aussie dollars to have the A10 license. Really? That's nuts. That's a good pay for him. Jesus Christ. Maybe we should get into aircraft development. Got around a quarter of that for the C-17. Fuck. Yeah, look at that. Definitely be doing that. Plenty of trips to Perth for Matt if you got $1 million. Fucking. If I got $1 million, I'd be doing giveaways on the stream left, right, and center. Do you do the lottery? No. Can't afford that. Where's that Facebook post gone? Most of the premium deluxe aircraft were contracted in until 6 months before release. Yeah, no one flies them because they're all crap. Yeah, he can't because gambling. They all released in the state they did. Yeah, never got any better. Because Microsoft paid devs aren't putting time into unless further payment required. Yeah, of course. That's why the A330s don't really get any updates. They just keep saying that there's no more updates for it. Yeah, okay. So what's the... I have a notification, but I can't find where. Yeah, it's on a Facebook post. It says the registration there too. Or did they edit the post and take that off? It says customers flying on the Santa's Link Q400, Dasher 8, 84 Papa, or the Qantas 737 Rudolph VHXZP, earning double points throughout December. No, but if they're changing the name of it, like surely they're not going to change the retro livery to make it some sort of Christmas thing. The thing is, though, they're saying throughout December, like, for them to go put that into paint takes at least 10 days, which puts them in the middle of the month. So maybe they're not. Because it's still flying at the moment. Heading to the airport, apparently. It's here, so I'm going to see if any differences. It's arriving in Melbourne in about half an hour, 40 minutes. QF 453 at the moment. And they've just given a name and put it on the apps. They better not get rid of it. No, he's not. He said he saw it today. That it's still retro Roo. Because I asked him. Is this a cloud? Yeah, it is. I thought that was a lake. Well, you've already said J now, so... Nah, he's not flying it at the moment. Big news from NZA Simulations. No, they're putting out an updated scenery. How is what am I trying to say? Oh, how is there not any other Delhi scenery apart from Field Air? I don't want their crap. PlayStation 5 early access is live. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ethan Speedbird, hello. You're not legally allowed to plane spot, and they are strict on people taking photos of the airports. Yeah, but didn't Imagine Sim do Delhi in P3D? Imagine Sim is looking for someone to make a GSX profile for Singapore. You can get a free copy of Singapore scenery, and your profile will be included in the next Singapore update. On this day, December 3rd, 2019, Qantas 747-438ER VHOEE Nullarbor departed Sydney on the airline's final 747 service to the States, operating Express 74 to San Francisco. Fuck. 6 years ago. New Imagine Sim is more out of date than CloudSurf? Yeah, no, I'm not bothering with Imagine Sim Singapore. CloudSurf's good. I'm just looking through what's coming up on Facebook. I haven't seen a single post from any of my friends. I don't go on Facebook anymore. I'm just having a look. Not a single post from any of my friends or anything that I follow. It's just, oh, you should follow this page. You should follow this page. You should follow this page. No, no. Eric Lichtenstein commercial aviation photos. Love Ireland. I don't know. I just don't even go on Facebook anymore because it's just useless. Flying from YSSP to Heck, nice. YSSP? Me and YSSY? Oh, Perth, okay. YPPH. Perth to Cairo, nice. All the stuff is on Insta anyway. Yeah, I barely go on there anymore either. Coming up to top of descent in about 75 miles. 69 miles. Probably should look at an arrival, eh? What are we looking at? I think we're gonna need an ILS. Mm-hmm. 29 right. I wonder where Cam Air would park at Delhi. Terminal 3. Okay. 29 right's fine then. I just want to do Perth to Sri Lanka and India with a 321 Neo. No thanks. I don't like narrow, even if it's an A321 Neo, I don't like narrow bodies on long haul flights. or international flights. Things like New Zealand's, you're fine. But anything longer than 4 hours, no. What am I doing? Arrival. ILS 28. Nope, 29 right. Mupid 7 November. Okay, that pushes top of descent to 78. Lovely. Where the world is going, it's a new norm, and if it's not 321, it's 350 or 787. Yeah, but at least that's a wide body. You know, you got more room to move around. This is the thing that shits me. Always shit me. Like, narrow bodies, if you're trying to get from one end of the aircraft to the other, there's one aisle, and you either have to wait so that there's no, like, roadblocks or traffic. Whereas on a wide body with two aisles, if one aisle is blocked, you can go the other way. 380, a 340 Neo. Imagine a 340 Neo. That would just be the 330 Neo. 330-900. I was just about to say, Zayda, you gonna join us on the next flight? You're not even fucking home. Not possible. Four PW 1100G from there on the wings. Yeah, sure. When I knock your door down, I'll join. From the city, it'd probably only take 40 minutes to get out here on the train. Alright, yeah, there you go. 45 minutes. 2,600 feet. 15 minutes more on the bus. What bus? Is there replacement buses somewhere? Wouldn't surprise me. Just gonna munch on some tiny teddies. You know what we haven't done for a while? This thing any good? I enjoy it. Actually, just thinking about it. It does still have that. Interesting. So that tells me that that's probably something to do with the LODs. Yeah, I enjoy flying this. Do I want dinner? I haven't even thought about dinner yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Bring me pizza. Nah. Not pizza. What flight were you looking at going home on Friday? Like what time? Seven eight seven 3:30. Um. You probably could still do that. Go for a. We can go for like an early lunch. It's 3:30 departure, so 3 o'clock. As long as you're back at the airport by like 1:30. 1:30 to 1:30 should be right. It's a standby ticket. How do you manage that? DJ Nosh, hello. What time are you flying out on Friday? Your current flight? Like 7 something? Late one. Suppose that gets you back into Perth at what? 9:30 or something? Local time? How much is late? Well, I'm usually, try and get up no later than 10 o'clock. Because I'm a late. I like to stay up late. So I get up late. I go to sleep late. But I'm usually up by like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Well, we could probably do dinner tomorrow night. Because the stream on Thursday doesn't usually go late. So. We can go out for dinner tomorrow. Just have to figure out where. What am I looking for? That. Well, we're not giving away my address. Decelerate, we are, aren't we? Towards my door? I don't need newspaper. Why have we got so much fuel? That hasn't happened since I got cameras and chased the little bastards. I did. I chased them. They haven't done it since. Um, I didn't I got in the car and chased them in the car because that's even more menacing. Bull bar nudge. Well, I think they probably haven't done it again because I know where they live now. They haven't done that since because I know where they live. Run over a seagull. Bloody hell. Look at that weather coming up there in Delhi. Just a big patch of haze. Visibility's down to 1100. What's alright, Western Suburbs, time for dinner, so tomorrow works for us because I was going to plan to go to the model shop with you in that. After today, it's not worth it. I mean, we can go to the one at Rhodes, maybe. Although, by the time, it'll probably be too late tomorrow night. We can go on Friday. Triple Seven Sound Pack is godsend. Yeah, the Boris sounds. There's a Hobby Co at Rhodes, and there's one at Liverpool as well, but they're smaller and they don't usually have that much. And then we don't really have any others. The next closest one that I can think of is probably up in Newcastle. That's true. It does. Yeah. Yeah, we can go to Rhodes. We'll sort it out later. Sure. Good weather. Another slow arrival. Oh god, it's getting even slower. We're dropping to 230. And then 210 after we go around the corner. Deli's there somewhere. I hope no one was flying along with me on this one because I forgot to connect joint affairs. I'm gonna get rid of that, is it gonna let me do that? Hang on. Maybe. No. Some goats being driven out of the freighters. Not surprising. Of Qatar or Emirates? Well, didn't hit 290 at that speed. That, X. Nice weather. I can't see shit. Yeah, because he only pays attention to like half the conversation. Yeah. Haze and pollution, it can't, it doesn't know how to render it. Two and a half miles. Got nothing. Not even visual do. Oh yeah, there's the ground there. Was that? What is that? Oh, maybe something on the window? Anyone see a runway? Right. There's a runway.
Caution! Taxiway!
Oh
Caution! Taxiway!
shit. Okay, this runway is apparently not active. Oh well, we're landing on it anyway. That's unfortunate. Surely that's not right, hey? The charts have still got 29 right. Everything still has 29 right. Huh. Well, news to me. Nothing says that this isn't a runway. All the charts are still showing a runway. No. Interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think that this scenery is current. Oh well. Did we land? Yes. Did we die? No. Which one of those do you reckon I should be on? The center one or the right? I think the right. Everyone else gone quiet? Yeah. Afternoon tea time. Curious about that now. Actually, I'm gonna have a look and just see whether the maps, like whether this runway is actually active. Yeah, no, I was talking about the 146, not the 340, but it works on this as well. $270 on the landing rate. Right, I'm going to restart the sim again because I don't want to restart it between the next two flights. So I'll restart it now. And that way we can do the last two without restarting. I don't really like doing more than one flight. More than two flights without restarting. Yeah, Alice Springs to Ayers Rock and back. We'll do a little rotation. It's only about 35 minutes each way ish. 35, 40 minutes. Can't wait to take 737 in there. Yeah. Should be a mod. Sam, hello. Everybody wants to roll the. Do they? Hopefully the sim doesn't hang and get stuck loading. Who was it that was saying they were having problems with this? Smiley Beaches, right? On break? Nice. This is what it did to me the other day. Um, Interesting. Okay. Hmm.
Runway. Awareness. Okay. Meters.
Meters. Definitely won't have that in this aircraft. Right. Go. Someone's next to me there, jittering away. The only problem is there's no 146 in Just Flight or if it's LTL. We'll go Q300. Alright, I'm not going to do the GSX boarding and all that shit. We're just going to do the boarding quickly in this. And get moving. Import that. Get the fuel. 5 minutes of WASM building. Yeah. Now, apparently there's problems with this aircraft and GSX, apparently. Cool. Get rid of those for now.
Boarding is complete.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Sure. Does that actually do anything? Hang on. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Don't overstress the aircraft. Yeah, I don't have that turned on. Go. Let that do its thing. We're not on VATSIM, but I got into the habit of doing that. Database is good. Let's go menu. Load, sim brief, request. Crash the desktop. Well, shit. Menu, depart. What are we doing? 1, 2, probably. Yep, 1, 2. Mudmo 1. Next, number 10, Mudmo 1. Yothu 7. Lovely. I'm going to put the arrival in as well because it's not a long flight. UK using the A350 at Adelaide now, are they? Are EK going to get 351,000s? Ooh, I don't know if this aircraft can do that departure, but we'll see. They definitely can't do that departure. And runway 31 at airs. We're going to go in on this. So we're going from Luvav to airs to Echo Alpha. Menu arrive number 2 for 3-1. There is no start. How do you skip this? Like that. Okay. 3. Echo Alpha is 1. Put that in there. Few 350s are a stopgap until they get 777 eggs. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mudmo, blah, blah, blah. Next. Luvav, we need to get rid of... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Previous. How do you get rid of that? Cancel. We need to get rid of this. Right. So that's that. VNav's fine. We'll set that up when we get in the air. And we'll see if we actually get to cruise. What is our cruise actually? What? 240. Like something's biting me. First EK 350 in Australia. Could be. What did it say? 2.4 or 2.1? 2.4. 240. Lovely. Bing. What was I looking for? 'That's 120. Not 19, 18, 17, 16-ish. 7 News Adelaide did a whole thing about it, and they called it ULR. Just waiting for Pringles to load back in. Does look lovely. I enjoy it. The TMS is a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Almost crash the damn thing every time. Got to do some Antarctica Airways 146 ops. Is that a thing? Stuck on WASM building? Hang on, if you were loaded in before, how is it building WASM now? Mine got stuck loading in because there's apparently something to do with GSX for some reason. I went escape back to the menu and then started the flight again, and it seemed to work. Most underrated? Yeah, I think so. They make some great aircraft, and they're making like the older stuff. They're not just recycling the same new shit all over, every time. Right, let's get the APU started.
Cabin is secure.
Was the cabin not already secure? They have RJs, do they? Oh yeah. Ooh, that's an interesting livery. They've flown to all the airports at the bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll look into it. Sounds fun. CPU gen? Yes. Turn that off. So has this loaded in now, or has it just loaded your model? Same mob that scraped the bomb of the Q400 the first day they got the aircraft and wrote it off. Jesus. Alright, we've got APU running. We shall try and get moving. Otherwise, Zach, just jump in at airs and fly back. Gives you time to try and sort of troubleshoot it. What am I doing? Fuel. Turn all them on. And get rid of the ground power. We got brakes. We have brakes. We can get rid of the chocks when the ground power's gone. Aircraft swap. Cool. Really? That's a rather large upgrade. Rather large upgrade. Alright. Let's shut that up. Go number 3, start master, and go. Loading the 225. Oh, yes, that video. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Yep. I remember that. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, come along. We got one more flight after this one coming back up to Alice Springs. Mm-hmm. 16, 17, 18, go. What to fly? What have you got? I mean, 146 or the RJ is the obvious choice. How fast is the RJ? You can get it up to about 400 knots ground speed. A Mark 7.4, 7.2, 7.4. There's suddenly a Jetstar next to me. What happened to Emirates? I don't know. Let's go with flap. I like 18. Waiting for that final engine to get running. It is. We can turn that off. Switch the gens. Bing. Pumps. Packs. Continuous ignition. We got power on those. We can stop that. Engine air. Oh, forgot the APU air. The engine still started just fine without it. Oh well. They can stay off. That's on. That's on. I forgot to put the beacon on before starting the engines, but that's okay. That strobe stay off. Let's go flap. What did I say? First one, 18. Join if it's just plug and play. I've installed it. That's about it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The only thing is you need to get the you need to get your model matching in. So when you start it, go scan for models. You got to get your wherever you're either Just Flight or FSLTL. You can put both if you have both. You just have to get that in there, and it has to have this subfolder airplanes. If it doesn't, you've got the wrong folder. And then you scan for the models. It'll find your models for model matching. Lovely. Taxi lights. Everything else should be fine. Trim is set. Let's arm the alt and go into heading. We'll get going. Come on. Needs a little bit more power. That error case just doesn't go away, hey? I've collected that. Just keeps coming back.
crew, please take a seat for takeoff.
I reckon the 146 probably would have been light enough for me to go on that taxiway up here, eh? And then just onto the runway here. Yeah, I don't know. What's the temperature? Where's the temp gauge in this thing? It's like 31 degrees.
TMS set to take off. Power set, flex achieved. Speed alive, both sides. Knots cross-checked.
Probably should have done flap 24.
V1. Rotate.
That was a lot of runway.
V2.
Go. That's in the RJ. That's not in the 146. I don't think the modes work properly in this. Because IAS mode, it should be dropping the nose, the vertical speed, to try and catch that bug. And VS, it should hold whatever vertical speed I set. What the fuck is it doing? Yeah, it does. It sets it whatever you're currently at. But the thing is, when you move the bug, it should adjust the vertical speed to catch that bug as well. Yeah, because I haven't gotten to the flap retract speed because it just doesn't. It's still climbing at over 1,000 feet per minute, and it's not gaining any speed. the pitch down, up, below the throttle to control the speed in IS mode. This one, yeah, look. So, I know in MFS, in 2020, you were able to set the pitch for VS by using your pitch trim, whatever you have that set to. I have no idea where this is actually going. Firstly, did I not put direct to Yothu? Seven? That's what I wanted to go to. The bug should do. Either way, we'll just go with the maximum power that we can. It has worked like that before though, where when you bug the speed, the aircraft will adjust the pitch to meet that speed in IAS mode. I didn't even turn the wing lights on, my bad. Left it at the CIA base over at Pine Gap here. I mean, what CIA base? The wallet is the spy. It's your own responsibility to remember your wallet, Louis. No one else's. Does it have shade cockpit? I don't think so. It would be a great aircraft for that, though. I haven't found a profile for it so far. It would be good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Apple changed the fucking... This is why I was avoiding doing this, this update. I hate the photo app. Which public join affairs? You just go join global. Click join global and make sure the simulator button is green. And you're good. We need to try it 737. Yeah, 100% we're going to try that. Absolutely we will. Used to have a code to join back in P3D. Yeah, we did, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. Don't know why. So we just started using global. Just easier. Should work because the Phoenix one is for 2020. It works in 20. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the aircraft is possibly different. So maybe some things might need to be changed in that profile, but we'll give it a go. Let's see if we can keep it at 300 and get this ascent going, because we've got to get to 24,000, and don't know if we're going to do that by climbing at 800 feet per minute. In your eyes, not my way. I really do hope it comes out this week, because I want to try it before I go back to work. When do you go back to work? Yeah, holding just under 300 knots is only giving us an extra like 400 feet per minute. Monday. Oh, I thought you were going back later than that. Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, Friday, possibly, I guess. So maybe Saturday or Sunday we could give it a go. I'm melting in your eyes. Right. Let's have a look. What are we gonna have? Are we gonna have time for any cruise at all, or 240? Engine detectors look like they're breaching the cal. Yeah, I noticed that. $1967, 61 miles. Let's go 1950. What does that give? 68 miles to top of descent. Are we gonna make it to 24? Probably not. We'll see. At 114 miles to go. Oh, what did I just get rid of? The hell is that? The fuck is that? Something that takes up a lot of room, I'll tell you that much. Look, I can actually see these things now. The radio panel. Nice to have good weather in Sydney, better than the rain and that they get when I'm here. In the 146 there's a couple of little one guy posted his Twitch wrapped in Discord. 32,600. How? His 5th most watched stream at London Control at 950 hours. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. No way. Must be getting some pretty strong gusts. This vertical speed is very wildly fluctuating. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it to 24, maybe 1,100 feet to go, but we only got 22 miles to top of descent. Slow climb. So 81 miles from the start of the arrival. So let's see. That gives us another 19 miles. Okay. Cool. 10 miles and we're on our way down. Say wait, cheers for the follow on the chat. Alright, let's go down. Why is my controller vibrating? Oh, probably because I'm overspeed. Love MFS, thanks for streaming. Gotta go. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Show me the model matching in Join FS again. Which fold do you have to point to? So you go. Are you using Just Flight or FSLTL? Because if it's FSLTL, it has to be that. So community FSLTL traffic base up here. And then when you select that, it's just the FSLTL base folder. So don't select anything else inside that folder. And then, yeah, as long as it's got airplanes here ticked, you're set up. Yeah, we're a little bit overspeed there. Control is vibrating. Quite a bit. Are you there? Let's have a look. You are, but you're showing as red at the moment. I don't know why you're showing as red. It might be distance thing. Maybe. There we go. I just had to substitute you. Yep, looks like it's working. What are we doing? 1600. It's a little bit more than that. That's okay. We're in descent thing on the TMS, but it's slowing us down too much. I'm trying to keep that 250. Well, I suppose 312 at the moment. We want to be slowing down a little bit. 1580, yeah, about 1600. Okay, we're fine. Aaron, hello. Should get a nice view of the rock out the left as we come in. If it loads at that distance, wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Okay. Gusting 28. Oof. Looks like we're gonna have a spicy arrival. Enjoying the daily grind. Yep.
Obviously, you take the seat for landing.
Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Cabin is secure.
The oh, it came from Simbrief. 0 minutes ago. So it's probably wrong. It absolutely is wrong because it says 13. So don't know when that's from. No valid TAF. Anyone got Nape's login? It never works for me. Invalid username or password. Every time I try and log in, even after resetting the password, it says no. Computer says no. Oh, look what just spawned in. Been fairly busy work. They've been giving me an Indian bro to help me out. Solid worker, cleans cars well, doesn't speak a lick of English and can't drive cars. You know, words like wash, vacuum, window, tire shine, got a good dynamic flow. That's all you need, Aaron. That's all you need sometimes. Oh. I'm a little bit low here. I stuffed that up. I certainly did. A little bit too low.
Speed checked below 205. Select flaps 18.
Missed Todd, did you? Oh yeah. It's a casual 19,000 feet.
Speed check below 205. Select
big rock. Yep. Even bigger when you actually go there. Come on, 142 is too slow. Man, look at that. Huge. Have them in real life or in the sim? If you ever get a chance to go there in real life, do it. The pictures and in the sim doesn't do it any justice. It's incredible to actually be standing there near that and to see it up close.
Autopilot disconnected.
Oh yeah, it's huge. That's what I'm saying. Like pictures and videos and stuff in the sim doesn't do it justice. Cruising air, hello.
1,000.
1,000. I did tell the cabin crew to sit down, right?
Sink rate. 500. Plus 100.
50 above.
Minimums. Minimums.
Decide.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Ground idle.
Oh, bit of a bounce.
Brake pressure seen. Knots. 60 knots.
The 50 above decide. It's from Simfest 747. That's why it's been stuck in my head because of World Flight.
50 above. Decide.
Look at that thing. Even from here, how big the damn thing is. There's an A320 coming straight towards me. Wait, how did you get down from 19,000 to the runway? What did you do? Nosedive? Go look at your profile on Volanta. My landing rate was 114 feet per minute at 134 knots.
Above. $50 above.
A bob. Even that. There are a couple of the photos that I took, and even that doesn't really do it justice. Or 717. I'd love to have a 717. Which is bigger, my fat head or the rock itself? Probably my fat head. Alright, we're gonna go back to Alice Springs. We'll do a quick turnaround here. Bing! Louis in a 321. Stop flashing at me. Do the 220s go here? That'd be an interesting one to bring in here. A322. So they're big enough for A330s here. No, 320. Duh. Too many numbers. 322 is 32200. Yeah. Okay. Lights. That on. Those off. Bing! That off. And go on. I misclicked number 2. Ding, 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 ding. Lovely. Bing can go off. Everything else stays on for now. They can go back on. Didn't turn it on before. Those off and those off for now. Everything else stays as it is. Ding. Chocks. We can open the door. Oh. Ding. Tristan, cheers for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. We've just arrived into Ayers Rock, and we are going to go back to Alice Springs. Let me just fix up Louis' jittering plane there. Just height. How much do we have to adjust? $100 apparently. Yeah, fixed. Or Dysons. Yeah, basically. Like Dyson air wraps. Performance in this plane is nice. Hitting 90 FPS. Watching for the next one seems a shit show. Yeah, we all have those days, eh? Cool. Let's let the tablet deboard the crew and everyone or everything. I've already got the next flight planned. Is anyone? I don't know if anyone else is wanting to join. We're going to turn around pretty quickly and head back. We want to reload this. That's correct. Lovely. Import that. Total fuel weight. Where? What have we got? We've got nothing in the center. We got about 1900 in each of these. Is that not going to de-fuel the aircraft slightly? No. Never mind. Is that now not more? Oh, total. Okay, that was what we had. Okay, cool. So I was right. Board. Instant by the stairs. Which is going to automatically close that. Nice. Very quick turnaround. Right. Let's go. Where are these? There. Cool. Menu. And brief. Request. RGB, hello. Oh, DJ Nosh gifting 5 subs. Very much appreciated, DJ Nosh. Anyone that got a gift sub, please say thank you to DJ Nosh. 0. What do we got? Why is it squashed? 0 skill, Hecklack. Why does this not show me full names? Thempest or Thempest. Who else got one? Couple of people. Now, why did this not... This doesn't look like it loaded this properly, did it? Oh, yeah. Pimac, Yothu... Wait. Is that right? That looks like it's the same as it was before. Import from some brief. Uvav. Pimac, Yothu. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alice Springs. Alice, cool. There is no departure out of here, I don't believe. We are going to depart the same runway, so 3-1, which is number 2. And no Sid. And then the arrival, we're going into 1-2 at Alice. However, this plane cannot do RNPs, so not properly anyway. So we will still plan an RNAV, but we'll have to do, unless we do it visual. No, we really can't. We won't do it. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Maybe we do just do that. We won't fly it properly, but I'll just fly it visual. A little bit more exciting than... Okay. 1... We're not on the multiplayer. We're using JoinFS. I don't use the multiplayer anymore because it's never very reliable, and it doesn't work with if someone's on 2020. So we just do it with JoinFS. Right, we can delete that, and we can delete that. Cancel. It's the wrong button. I don't know. This has got this in there. Does that mean it's got that in there as the... Yeah, okay. Cool. What is our cruise altitude this time? 230. Slightly less. We can do that, I think. Surely. We'll give it a red hot go anyway. So JoinFS, if you're going to join, we're just on global. So just click global, join global, and yeah, we're just on there. Cool. That's all set. That is set. We've got LNAV on there. I want it on heading mode for the moment. The departure. And the runway heading is... 306. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Lovely. Everyone that's going ready to go? I am ready to go. We're on the APU Air, which means we've got that. Cool. Let's go number 3. Start. I feel like the trim is wrong. Like, it's right at the bottom of the green band. That's probably still fine. Oh, fuel. Oops, they're not going to start without that.
Cabin is secure.
I really want a 717. I just realized I've been looking at the wrong thing for introducing fuel. I should be looking at these. I think I've been looking at... What have I been looking at? N1 or the TGT? Maybe that's why these engines take so much longer to start than they should. That off. Those on. Those on. Those on. That off. Those on. And that off. And that off. Yeah, I've been looking at that rather than the N2 rotation. Because I'm an idiot. And I forgot the beacon. Whoops. Bing. Taxi lights. Louis is taxiing out. Let's get the flaps. We want flap 24. Cool. What do I need? What else do I need to do up here? Nothing. I don't think. No. Lovely. Brake. Lots of power to get us rolling, because apparently it requires a lot of power to get this thing rolling. Louis going and taking off the other way. Favorite plane? It is a very fun plane to fly. Just Flight have done a great job. Do you reckon I've got enough runway to take off from here? Maybe not. Should we give it a red hot go? Maybe not. I'll go to that first turnaround. Whoops. Did I just break one of the engines? Yeah, I did. Oops. Guess I better restart the engine then, eh? Flicked the wrong switch. Would have been a little bit of a disaster. Taxiway is too small for it. Yeah, you have to backtrack on the runway. You know what I didn't check that I probably should have? Brake temps. Join global and don't see anyone. Possibly. That I'm not sure about. Whether it's compatible or not. Oh, they're alright. They're coming down.
Cabin crew, please take the seat to take off.
TMS set to take off.
It should be compatible though.
Speed alive for both sides. Cross-checked.
Oh.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb, gear up.
Quadrocinco. So, oh, that's a long name of numbers that I don't know how to read. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. I decided to do a little bit of a left turn to gain some more altitude before heading towards Alice Springs. Because... Just because. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I stuffed it up. Hello, welcome. I've now shot through that. Right. Luvav. We gotta bring that round on the heading now. Why was I getting an ice warning on the takeoff roll? Alright. From the new repo, it looks like hub seeds were broken due to the original drone test command going away, so probably why the X-Plane version can't connect anymore. Without an update too. But Zaid used the X-Plane one the other day, and it worked. Engine valve not shut. Oh, they're anti-ice, that's why. Don't need them. Right. Go to that. They're already off. And that can go off. We're on global. Alright, let's turn off IAS mode. Drop the climb to about 1500 feet per minute. Chuck it into VS. And try and gain some speed. Oh, when it worked on next one. No, we're always on global. We only use global now. Climb's going a little bit smoother this time than it did on the last flight. Oof. Who joined the Discord? Bruce. You may have the role of everyone. Been a good stream today. Hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. I've enjoyed myself today. Had some good flights. Couple little hiccups here and there because of my misunderstanding of things, but you know. Although this it's just that I haven't flown this plane for a while. That's why it's a little bit shaky on the controls. Because I'm kind of used to flying the RJ over the 146 now. Time 6:30. If you're not hiccuping, you're really simming. Yeah. A bit like that, isn't it? Also, turning left out of Ayers is really helped with the climb. Doing better this time than we were on the way in. Yeah, usually I just blame myself. I tend to try not to blame the sim because it's usually something I'm doing wrong. So try not to blame the sim. The latest build, the beta build, is doing pretty well too. Louis' name on JoinFS is Jet 10 Holidays. First flight in Oz in 24. Nice. Being rated on so many planes tends to be difficult. I wouldn't say I'm rated on any planes. That's the problem. The only thing that I would like to see from Just Flight with the RJ and the 146, give the wings a little bit of bounce. They're a little bit stiff. They should, because I saw that on Sid Squad last night, one of the 146s departing, and you could see it does have a bit of flex towards the edge of the wing. So it would be good to have a little bit of flex on them. I love a Jet 10 holiday, yeah. Nothing beats a Jet 10 holiday. You have no idea. When Corinne said that the first time, you have no idea how much she was pissing herself laughing at her own joke. I should have unmuted Discord at the time. You would have heard it. What? What was that? I climbed you in a 321 and departed 4 minutes after you. Yeah, you would. Like I said, I've got a couple of Dyson air wraps strapped to the wings of this thing. Departure and approach procedures for Alice Springs. I need R&P Papa. 1, 2. That one. We're gonna be at 5,200 at VMET. We got a descent profile of 1,850 feet per minute. Call it 1,800. What does that give us? 60 miles. Okay. And we got 800 feet to go. I have to go to the shops after this. I have to go get something for dinner. Always bring up how you change. Is it going to actually capture the altitude this time? Oh, look at that, it did. Lovely. Even at a relatively sort of slower cruise speed, it still looks like it's a kind of quite a comfortable ride. Forgot about that. Both ways. And a newer version of JoinFS for X-Plane? Because I know there's one on the I couldn't find one on the GitHub for X-Plane. I could only find the MFS ones. 3217. What am I on? 3229. 3217 I think is the last one that I had. That was the one from the website. Where's that link that Louis sent? Yeah, okay. You're on through. Yeah, the JoinFS, the X-Plane one. I think you have to get the last one that was on the website. Give that a go. Heck, I'm pretty sure that's the one that I gave to Zaid, and that one worked. Yeah, that one should work. What are we descending at? 2100. Ooh, we might have already passed that then. No, 10 miles. No, yeah, load into Alice, because if we can get it working, at least we can see that it's working for you on the ground, then we know that it's working for next time. Is that the only version of JoinFS you have? Because there was a thing with having multiple versions installed that wouldn't work. Yeah, you should be able to see everyone regardless of range. Like I've got someone that's 7,000 miles away. All right. There's Louis on the TCAS. Louis is actually going to overtake me. He's still just outside 5 miles. It's 5,200, I think. Ugh, 5,200 and above. There's Louis. He's gone so much faster. Dual wing wave. Alright, yeah. He took off 4 minutes after me. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him go. Took off 4 minutes after me. He's probably going to land like 20 minutes before. And how is your A321 freaking out by doing that wing wave? It was a bit high, helped you out. Well, there you go. Everything happens for a reason, eh? You know, it will always just be me. I want to try and keep my speed up a little bit, not let it drop too much. How do you turn this thing on? Is it going to be this? Oh, there you go. I can light up my crotch. It's called a lap light, apparently. I have to start slowing down soon. I feel so far. 1500. We're doing about 1500 in the descent. The TMS is telling me to slow the engines because it's trying to get a descent speed. He did load in, but now he's disappeared just after I took off. Oh, there he is. He's flying along. Why did he disappear before? I don't know. Stop the music after this song. Pushing her to the max. Where am I? Where are you? 97 miles behind. That's okay. I never set standard either throughout that flight. My bad. Typical. Spent 272 hours of my year watching, and every hour, every minute of that is appreciated, Zaid. That goes for all of you. Every minute that you spend watching me is appreciated so much, and what's the word? Altogether, there's another word for it that I'm trying to think of, but I can't think of it. Altogether, you guys have put in 8,500 hours of watch time of my stream this year. That's incredible. I can't even figure out how to quantify 8,500 hours. Jordan, welcome back. Right in time for the arrival. I just realized that because I switched this to nav before, it took LNAV off. This livery is so nice, I can imagine. Anything that's not just a plain white livery with a tail logo is nice. What are we at? We gotta be 5,200 at VMAT. We're at 7,600, so we're doing alright. We're still descending just about 1,400 feet per minute. Roll the cabs. Gonna give you a big hug tomorrow. Yeah, last time Zaid was here, before we went down to Melbourne, I picked him up from his hotel that morning, and he puts his hand out for a handshake. I was like, what the fuck is that? Haven't we known each other long enough now? Give me a hug. We managed to get Dubai Air Wing 74. Ooh, nice. Regular Qatar 777, Atlas 744, 330, 300 Sri Lanka with some special deliveries. Nice. Very nice. Alright, what are we? We're 5 miles from VMAT. Let's slow this thing down a little bit. We're going to be at 5,200. So we're about 1,100 feet above that, which we should still drop to 5,200 by there. And then our next altitude is going to be 3,500. And there's the airport. We're going to do like a visual approach. Because the plane can't do an arc. To wear a suit too. Slow it down. Actually go idle. And turn the TMS off. Alright. I want heading mode. And 3,500 I said, wasn't it?
Speed checked below 205. Select flaps 80.
Like your much older brother. Because I was like 15 when you were born.
Autopilot disconnected.
He is, yeah.
2,500.
Oh, there's Louis. Can't see the runway. There it is.
One thousand.
Oh, bit of wind.
Cabin is secure.
I don't know that Louis is going to be clear of the runway before I land, though.
2500.
Yeah, he is. How the fuck did you manage that, Louis? How the hell did he manage
Plus
that?
100. Minimums. Minimums.
I'm a little bit low.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Round idle. Yellow and green spoilers. Brake pressure C.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
80 knots. 60 knots.
I'm not too displeased with that. Bing! Oh, haven't been to Innsbruck for a while. I'll have to do that again soon. Bing! Come on. Keep rolling. Vacated at Charlie. Yeah, I noticed. How you managed that, I'll never know. What did I just look at? 4.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross check.
Brakes are a bit toasty. Yeah, I think mine probably would be too. I was like hard on the brakes for that rollout. Yeah, 342. A little bit warm. How good's this scenery? Josh knocked it out of the park with this one. Some ice on the runway, so I had to backtrack in the Airbus despite going auto brake medium and max reverse. Yeah, nice. Wait, did I go 4 or 5? 4. Right back where we started. I would really love a 717 for this. Right. As long as that's on. Yes. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 minutes out. That's all right. I'll do a GSX D board, and we'll wait for Aaron, and I'll go look for someone to raid while we're at it, because I haven't looked for that. That beacon can go off. Wing lights can go off. We can also turn off that, and that. Chuck that back on, so we've got hydraulic pressure in the aircraft still, and we can turn a couple of these things on. Brake fans need to be on. Those off. That. Ooh. Off. Avionics Masters, your dampers can go off. They stay there. They can go off. They can all go off. And that's fine as it is. Cool. Chocks. Doors. Ooh. 7-4. This angle on a 747. If I had... No, I'm not going to say that, actually. That'll get clipped. Better not say that. Yeah, that angle on the 747, man. Classic. Yeah, it's a nice livery. Stairs. GSX, if you want to do some deboarding there. Lovely. Right. Better one on the Atlas. A tail livery is nice. Was that a 777? Yeah, 300. The 300ER. Yeah, that livery is nice. Right. What did we have? We had 2 new follows, Tewe and Quattro. Very much appreciated. Cheers for those follows, and welcome to the gang welcome to the gang again. This scene, I love this scenery. This has got to be my favorite Impulse scenery. He's done such a great job on this. Open aft packs. GSX does that. There we go. Get the packs off. Let me go have a look while we wait for Aaron. Does it come with the aero cache? I think the aero cache is there whether you have the scenery or not. Let me go to Twitch and have a look if there's anyone we can go and raid. Where are the passengers? Ah, there is certainly someone we can go raid. Need to work on that parking. Who, my parking? Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bit to the right. Marshall said I was okay, though. Do a long haul into their COVID reposition flight. We did that, we took a Cathay 777 out of here at the end of COVID. There was one that was taken out of here down to Melbourne. God damn, look at that. Fuck. Hurry up, PMDG. I'm like that SpongeBob meme. This is me when it comes to the 747. Simming Sav, hello. Missed the entire stream. Yeah, we're just finishing up. We're gonna head off and raid. We've got another arrival coming in. Where's Aaron? Aaron's just about to turn final. We're just waiting for Aaron to come in, and then we're going to go raid. And I will be back tomorrow. I'll be playing something else tomorrow. And it'll probably be a shorter stream because I'm going to go hang out with Zaid. Aaron should be over there somewhere. Over at Pine Gap. He's surveilling the facility. There he is. We'll wait for Aaron to land. We'll judge his landing. 29 of us can judge his landing, and then we'll no screenshots? What? My screenshots? I took a screenshot. I got another one. There's a screenshot I did here a while ago that I'm gonna redo. Aaron looks like he's a little bit high there. Considering painting a guitar pack, a lot of missing decals on the current liveries. There we go. It's right back on track. None of you saw that dive. No one saw that. Vacate it, Charlie. Was it a little bit windy on the approach? I feel like it was. I had a bit of chop. Missed 737. Yeah, hopefully not too long to wait. Holy shit, he's actually going to do it. How the fuck are you guys doing that? You have reverse. I don't on this thing. Bloody hell. I think the last time I did that screenshot was over at... Must have been over here because it was a bit more visible. Look at that. Nailed the landing. Got off the runway. Aced it. Alright guys, let's go and give a raid. I will catch you all tomorrow. Do I want to deboard crew? No. We'll leave them there. They can live there now. Let's go give a raid. He was here earlier. He said hello. Let's go say hello back. Alright guys, I shall catch us all tomorrow. See ya!